Okay. The Genshin Impact live stream starts. It's me, KRJ, and I'm playing more Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream, Sanana and Saskola. Today I will be doing the Archon quest because I've been spoiled way too much about the Archon quest. Like earlier it was TK who was spoiling, and then like Sanana accidentally spoiled it as well. So yeah, now there's no option remaining but to just play it. Because yeah, there's spoilers everywhere. Oof. I mean, in TK's case, he like spoiled it purposely. Snana spoiled it accidentally, so yeah. It is what it is anyway. UDM. Hey, welcome to the stream. Wait a minute, is UDM Deep Mitra? One second, is it you, Deep? I just opened your channel just to check once again. That profile pic looked like Deep actually, that's why. But okay, welcome to the stream nonetheless. Okay, first of all, I quickly just want to head to Inazuma, gonna finish the dailies. Tomorrow, computer vibe and practical. Whoa, Siskola, amazing. I mean, computer should be easy, right? Oh, it is you, Deep. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, so I was right. Well, which topics are going to be asked for you, by the way, Siskola, in the practical and viva? I believe it should be easy, but I also know that you're scared of computers, Siskola, so I actually wonder what's going to happen. Not good at speaking about computers. Ooh, damn. GG, Siskola, GG. You're in charge of my smart board, okay? Huh, smart board. I wonder what smart board is. I mean, is this like a new thing? New technological advancement that I don't know about? And I thought that I was up to date with tech, but I guess not. What's a smart board? No smartphones. Blackboard card advanced. Oh. 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 Vivid practice. Open office. Oh, triple O. Okay. That's easy, Siskola. It's a huge computer, but like on big screen as a size as blackboards. Whoa, okay. Okay. Interesting.
One with nature.
Ring cutter. I see everything. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Wind strider. Swarm fury.
आजकल यूट्यूब पे पढ़ाते हैं ना स्मार्ट बोर्ड पे नहीं देखे क्या nope no Sanana.
Follow the wind.
I've not seen that again like I'm not up to date with these kind of things, but I guess maybe I'm not up to date because it's study related.
Time to go.
Oof. Damn. But okay, cool. Smart board. Viper, welcome to the stream. Oh wow. Hey! So it's been 30 days since Viper has been a member of the channel. Amazing. Yeah, your new badge, yeah. That is cool, man. Damn. That is really cool. Nice, nice. I'm actually thinking of adding more perks for members, like, whoever sends a message in the chat as a member, then, like, their messages will be read out loud, kinda. Like, I'll straight away hear the message in my headphones, and everyone else will also be able to hear it, kinda. Something like that. I'm considering that. I'm thinking of that right now. I think it's a good perk for members. Because, hey,
Time to go.
you're spending some money, so yeah. I think more rewards should be available. I think I can do that for members and OGs actually, yeah. I have many OGs. I don't want them to, like, pay me money. Like, they should also be able to get access to these features. Boundary wristband.
Behold.
Well, there's that. He could, I guess.
Squall and fury.
Or Subnautica stream. Oh yeah, he will. He'll definitely do that. I believe in him. स्मार्ट बोर्ड का इंचार्ज बन के कुछ हुआ नहीं, बस too much work. You could have stepped so well in the class. Exactly, Saskola. Why were you so enthusiastic? Like, that's how, like, things were in my school. Like, I mean, me and my friends, we used to call the monitors. Okay, never mind. I guess I should not say.
The wind rises.
Never mind. But yeah, basically, why work for free, kinda, That's the basic thing. Like, why work? This you should enjoy. Yeah, it's a cool feature. You can enjoy that, Sunana, don't worry. I mean, again, you're an OG. So yeah, that feature will be available for all OGs, regardless of whether they are members or not. So yeah, daijoubu. Daijoubu. Varun and B, welcome to the stream. It was the first day in your AC class and no one knew how to open it. You opened it and next day... Amazing. And that is why you don't act smart in class. Oh my god. GG Sanana. Oh, sorry. GG Dips. My god. I messed up the names over there. My bad. But yeah, GG nonetheless. Bro, did you complete Arcane Quest? Right, and I have not completed it yet. I will be finishing it though. Because I've been spoiled too much and I don't want to get any more spoilers, so yeah. I'll just finish off the quest today itself. I'm quickly just finishing the resin first on Xade's account. And then, like, yeah, I'll move for that. Move to my own account, finish dailies, finish resin, and then yeah, the Archon quest. GG Sunana. My god, why am I saying GG Sunana? Oh my god. Saskola. Oh yeah, SNS, that's why. Now I see. I was like, yeah, what's the name? Starting with S. God damn it. Wait a minute, so you have a smart board for every... Oh, wait a minute. Do you have a smart board in your class? Or like, is it a specific class with a smart board? Like, how exactly is it working?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Oh, mine's a command.
Let's end this now.
That's everywhere.
Judgment is upon you.
Everywhere class was interesting.
You stand condemned. Testing my patience. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Private school things, yeah.
Stand condemned.
Damn. I mean, again, like one of those cases where the school gets advanced tech after you leave the school. I mean, in this case, like my school didn't have ACs or smart boards. We were just getting projectors. Like a single classroom had a projector, and like that was also like barely and rarely switched on. But yeah, like they were moving towards the direction of innovation, and yeah, that's when my school got over. Hey, I mean, okay, I'll just say that I'm still happy.
Don't be scared.
At least I'm not the smart board monitor.
Body of law.
So yeah, I guess I can take that.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
At least I'm not an in charge.
Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
You were in 12th and it's last 3 months remaining for boards and all labs equipped with ACs. So, wow. Yeah. Oh, now I can finally say GG Sonana. GG. Oof. I mean, yeah, this is the shit that nobody likes. Oof. 1 second, by the way. No, no, wait. We never used in primary classes, but it is being used a lot now. And teachers complain a lot. The system doesn't work. Oh, wow.
Stars shine for me. Let me weave you a verse. No, my
I mean, yeah, you
soul.
still have so many years ahead of you, Saskola.
Judgment is upon you.
So yeah, it's just the beginning of smart classes for you, I guess.
Your penance is due. Now you're testing my patience. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
URB work. Cool, Viper. Cool. उससे पहले कोरोना चल रहा था तो फर्क. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Went to the lab from the first time this year. It was very. Oh, I see. For the first time, not from the first time, Siskola.
Rain cutter. Know my soul. Rain outlines your. Don't be scared.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Now you're testing my patience. Penance is due. Guilty. Will. Your penance is guilty. You stand condemned.
Know my sword.
वाइवा होता कैसे है? You mean कैसे है? Well, as far as I know, Viva is the same as oral exams. Yeah, you used to have oral exams back in school days, right? Back in primary school, where you have to answer questions by speaking them out loud in front of your teacher. So yeah, it's the same thing.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Did you ever have that kind of an exam,
Guilty.
Saskola? Verbal exams, oral exams. It used to be called that as far as I remember. Oral test, something like that. You've given it, but it was never so serious. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. You don't really need to worry too much about it. It's the same thing. Games and stuff. I mean, it's just another word for it. Vaiva. You know, they want to scare the students. That's their point. So that students get a bit more serious or something. Okay, so quickly what I want to do is head to Fontaine and make a quick video that I'll later be uploading as a short video, as YouTube shorts. Give me a minute. I mean, this is a hidden treasure chest that I found on my own account. So I thought that, yeah, I should, you know, find it on Xay's account as well and make a video of it. See, that's a cool thing about exploring and having two accounts. So yeah. Check this out now. Hidden treasure chests.
Hey!
I mean, not so hidden anymore because I know where it is. I'm going in the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm going in the opposite direction. We're supposed to go over there. Knowing now the jumps. Hip hop, hip hop.
I see everything.
Aha. So yeah, check this out. This is where we're supposed to be going. So in the map, it's basically Opera Epicless and the water over here in the center part of this whatever structure it is. Just like dive in. Collect the Culus if you want to. If you've already collected it, that's good. But yeah, now the hidden treasure chest over here. So yeah, you take the crabfish's power, break all the things around here, like that. And this should be the last bunch of things. Ah, see? There you go. Easy 10 Primogems, a precious treasure chest. How cool is that? Yeah, classic Genshin things. Classic Genshin things. On top also, like on top of building a Hydroculus. Oh, you mean over here somewhere? Okay, cool. I'll head there soon. Siskola, eventually. Should improve the type of underwater fighting. Well, they could add more fishes, I guess, give us more abilities. But I think it is okay for now. I mean, yeah, I would prefer eliminating enemies faster, definitely. But yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, it works fine for the time being. Also, Kiki, welcome to the stream.
Too slow.
Kiki with the Hehe. Oh wait, Kiki not Heheing today, huh? Interesting. Well. Okay, time to switch to my own account. Give me a minute. Underwater power does more damage than any of skill issues, Scholar. Skill issue. But 1 second, Saskola. You have an Ayaka, right? Does Ayaka's... I mean, Ayaka skill. How much damage does your Ayaka skill do? You tell me it's not even 15k. Come on. That's just sad for Ayaka, I guess. Oh my god, Fontaine is so peaceful. You don't use her. Amazing, Siskola, amazing. She can literally carry you in the Spiral Abyss if you use her in the right teams. But okay, cool. I guess your choice, Siskola. The ponytail is so nice, not gonna lie. It is a ponytail, right? It is a ponytail. Oi, girls in the chat, what is this hairstyle called? Come on. Girls are supposed to know, right? It's a ponytail? Is it? Ponytail with the front bangs, right? I hope I'm correct. But yeah, amazing hairstyle. High pony. Okay, okay. It's called high pony, okay. Oh yeah, it is a high pony. Nice. You do that for school, okay? Do you not need to do braids for school, Siskola? Ponytail, okay. No bangs. Wait, Ayaka does not have bangs? What are bangs then? I mean, I actually don't know what are bangs, so... Yes, speak final play. Vampire. Unit 5, it's been a while. Welcome to the Genshin stream. Is the new BP sword good for a favorite girl, Ayaka? I mean, I have had a look at the Battle Pass sword. And I guess I would say yes. Because, like, after all, it is a crit damage sword, right? So yeah, like, it's gonna be good for Ayaka, but how much better is it is the real question, I would say, than Ame no Kageyoshi. So yeah. Oh, you can't show bangs in school, that no bangs. Oh, okay, Saskola, cool, that you're saying. Cool, cool. Waiting for Miss Bitter. Nice. You've heard it's much better. Okay. Let me actually check out the weapon stats once again, Unit 5, once I'm done with this dialogue over here. And then, like, let's try to see, I mean, you know, judge its pros and cons. It ranks below the 5 stars. Oh, okay. I mean, if it ranks below the 5 stars, I don't think it's that much better then. Because in my testing, in a proper team, in a full team, like I used Benny, Yelan and Kazuha with Ayaka. And in this team, I used Ame no Kageyoshi for Ayaka's burst. And I used Light of Foliar Incision for Ayaka's burst as well. And like the difference was only like 3,000 or 4,000 per tick. Like that was the damage difference. So yeah, like I didn't really find it to be a very big difference. Switching from Ame no Kageyoshi to Light of Foliar Incision, like 4-star to 5-star. So I'm actually wondering how much of a difference is this new 4-star sword gonna be for Ayaka. So Kageyoshi much lower. Oh, I see. I see. I think we can test it out right now itself, because why not? I have Ayaka, I have a good team for Ayaka. So yeah, let's test it out. Ayaka आने वाली है मिस लिटर निकल लेना जब आएगी. I mean, Sunana, I have made a wish for Miss Litter last time and instead I got the Calamity Queller polearm. So my wish was wasted, kinda. That polearm is literally collecting dust in my account. But yeah, this time, hopefully, I get Mistsplitter, hopefully. Fingers crossed, let's see. Calamity, yeah. But it will have ER problems, and that's a big issue. Exactly, NL5, exactly. Which is why, like, even if, like, suppose I do get a Mistsplitter in my own account, I don't think I'll be using it in the Spiral Abyss anytime soon, because, like, again, energy recharge issues. Unless I have a second Cryo character. Yeah. Or, like, all 3 of my other characters using Favonius weapons. So, yeah. How many wishes I have now? I think I have 82 wishes right now. Where there's smoke, there's fire, okay? That's to say that something never rises from nothing, okay? Someone is spreading rumors, ooh. Aceless, scurrilous rumors. Smearers. Wow, these guys. Let's show that his brother's now. Oh, wow. Again? Lady Farina, how could you have won? How do you say we can't resist both? Well, for me, it's like I don't wish for characters that I don't really need in my account. Like, I do like many characters. For example, I really like Wanderer's playstyle, but then when I think of building him, and then when I think that, okay, I already have a Shao, I was like, okay, cool, I guess I'm not gonna get Wanderer. So yeah, those kind of things, The second Cryo character can overcome that. Yeah, you are right, Sunana. Second Cryo character will help with energy issues, but the best support for Ayaka is Shenhe, and if suppose I do get Shenhe in future, I already have Shenhe's signature weapon as well, and it is not an energy recharge weapon. So it's again going to be energy recharge issues if I do not give Shenhe a Favonius Lance, and if I give her Calamity Queller. So yeah. But let's see. Event has wholesome ending. That's nice to know. Sascola. Is the package adventurers? I got to data. Okay. Splendid, splendid. Miss Paimon. And not little chibi kiddo Paimon. She's Miss Paimon, okay? And Mr. Traveler. Mr. Ether. Your friend was spamming you, oof. Oof, Sascola. Okay, quickly, first of all, what I want to do is... Oh, I've not even finished my dailies yet, what the hell? I'll do that, but before that... Like, okay, if we fight against Raiden Shogun or against Scaramouche with Ayaka, they actually have the defense reduced, and it doesn't really give a proper picture of the situation, I would say. So that's why I am going to take this team over here. And instead of Zhongli, I'm just going to take Yelan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Because Yelan is the only other buffer that I have. I guess instead of Yelan, I could take Barbara. She would also work just fine. Barbara or... I guess Rosaria or Diona or anyone. Doesn't really matter actually, yeah. But I'll just take Yelan, because this would be a team that I would use. So yeah. Oh, that guy might not be added to standard banner. The leaker leaked this info said if he's wrong, he will deactivate his... Oh wow, amazing. Amazing Viper. That's interesting. Okay, so Yelan's burst lasts for 15 seconds. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem though. Okay, so what we want to do is, first of all, provide Kazuha with maximum elemental mastery possible in my account, which is 908. Ayaka is gonna use Amanuma Kaguchi. Her stats are like this: crit rate 51.3, crit damage 238.4, and Yelan shall use Fav for energy. We need some energy. And Benny gonna use Sapwood. Yeah, that is the highest base attack weapon that I can give Benny. I could give him Haran, but let's not give 5-star weapon to Benny. Let him be with us. Only Ayaka is gonna change her weapon. Everything else is gonna be the same. So let's check the damage now. Let us check the damage. Okay, so you have to swirl Cryo, activate Benny's burst, activate Yalan's burst. Actually, you know what?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Let's go. $31k damage. I get 31k damage. The maximum number that I got was 31k. Okay, let's just get the energy back now.
Quiet now. Let's light it up. Whirling snow.
Okay. We have the energy back. Oh, Hacker still does not have energy back. 1 second. So no new characters from or standard banner from Fontaine. Damn.
My apologies.
$31k was the maximum damage Amanuma Kaguchi. Light of Foliar, let's go. We changed nothing. Her stats just changed to these stats now. Let's go.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Activate Elan Burst first. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I did, Viper. Yeah. Again, same thing. Infused Cryo, thank you.
The birds call.
Everybody stand back! Yeah, embrace the ice!
Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, Elan's burst got over. But okay, at the peak it was 36k. At the peak it was 36k. And Amanuma did not even reach the peak actually. Amanuma was like at around 31k. So I think Amanuma couldn't go up to 32k at the peak of Yalan's burst. So yeah, that's still good damage based on a 4-star weapon. Which is why I feel like Amanuma is simply better. I mean, better in the sense like, yeah, the utility that it provides, the energy recharge utility, is just unbeatable. So yeah. But we can go back to start now.
There's a
Imagine that
pleasant breeze.
Shanghai. Oh yeah, easily. Easily, Viper. My Ayaka is cracked. She will do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
What the?
Happy to oblige.
Wind strike.
And now let us just look at the battle pass weapon. Where's the battle pass over here? Battle pass. Wolf Fang. 1 second. Is this a claymore or is this a normal sword? Wait a minute. Okay, this is the claymore. This is a sword. Wait a minute. It still has crit rate as the substat. Huh. Interesting. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 16%. Wow, no conditions applied whatsoever. Amazing. And an elemental skill hits an opponent. Its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Crit rate will be max 4 stacks triggered every once every 0.1 seconds. Okay, that's easy enough. That means 8% extra crit rate on top of the maximum crit rate that's provided. I mean, it's good. It gives you 16% bonus damage. 16% elemental burst damage. So it is good. No, I have not bought it, Sunana. I was just comparing the stats, that's all. But wow. It's yummy. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's been a while.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Finally enjoying. Oh, that is nice. Good to know. What the hell is that attack, honestly? You rebuilt Kazuka and still working. Okay. That's cool. Simulacra is the best board right now in Genshin Impact. Oh, I mean, again, it really depends on which character the bow is being used on. Like, if it's Yelan, then yeah, for Yelan, obviously Aqua Simulacra is the best. But if it's Yoimiya, then for Yoimiya, I believe it's still the purple color Thundering Pulse. Yeah, it's called Thundering Pulse. Yeah, god damn, why am I so tripping my tongue, damn it. Yeah, and there's a good reason for that. So basically, Aqua Simulacra has the lowest base attack of any weapon, any 5-star weapon. Which is why, I mean, and yeah, Yelan doesn't even require a base attack. That's why like it works with Yelan. But Yoimiya requires base attack. Best. Exactly, yeah, it's best for the specific character. It's just good due to CD. Exactly. Exactly. Again, like for Yoimiya, Aqua Simulacra is not the best weapon. It's still Thundering Pulse, the crit damage weapon. It has less crit damage but a higher base attack, and see, that's the thing, like you need to maintain the ratio. So yeah. Will you review please? No low level spamming this time. Oh wow, AR55. Just 4 characters in profile, okay? Okay. What's your user ID? Can you tell me once again?
Happy to oblige.
That's following up.
Whirling snow.
I'll be
Oh. Asia account. Interesting.
That hurt.
My apologies.
तुमने कुछ गलत किया होगा तेरे भाई पर What? It's
Time to go.
I mean, again, like Sinana, the whole thing is, you know, base attack. Base attack really matters. Like, for example, in Shah's case, his weapon, Primordial Jadewing Spear, it actually gives you so less crit rate, just 22%. But see, the base attack is very, very high. So this is why it's very good for Shah. So, you know. These things make the whole difference. Into 1 minute.
What shall we do?
Let's use this team, because why not? Few more dailies remaining. Let's go. Website. Well, cool, I guess I'll check it out. Yummy. Give me a minute. Regain stats acquires at 2nd position after Amos in many websites. Again, Blitz. Like, yeah, crit damage. If someone cares only about crit damage, then the Aqua Simulacra is the way to go because 88% crit damage. But the point is, crit damage is not everything. So, yeah. Other things also matter. Kazuha with Freedom Sworn. Okay. 182% energy recharge with Freedom Sworn. And 913 elemental mastery. That is good. Yummy. That is actually good. Nice. Kokumi. I honestly don't care about Kokumi, man, so I cannot really say anything about her. I'm sorry. But okay, cool. I guess she is something. Linny. Okay. Linny using Skyward Harp. Okay, that's good. That's a good choice. 2700 attack. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Crit damage. I think you can improve the ratio. Oh, because you've given attack percentage circlet. I see. That's why it's such a high attack on Lily. I see. I see. Also, Viper, Abyss reset is going to happen in 2 days, I think. 2 days and some hours. Some hours, yeah. Lily doing 70 to 90k monopyro. Oh. Wow. That's amazing, man. Lacking artifacts. Understandable. Yummy. Understandable. I mean, your circlet is quite good, I would say. It's, what, like 36, 38 crit value. So that's actually quite good. 37.2 actually. 37.2 crit value. That's good. That's good. And Benny with Ali Flash. That's nice. Wait a minute. Ali Flash has 620 base attack. I had no idea. What the hell? 4-star weapon having 620 base attack. I had no idea. But amazing. Amazing. Nice. Well, that's a good account you have over there. So Ben's still using 4-star too. I see. Also, Viper, check this out. Abyssal Moon Spire resets in 2 days, 8 hours. So yeah. There you go. 8KA September 1st. Yeah, tomorrow is 30th. Day after tomorrow is 31st. And yeah, after that is 1st. Thanks for your review. Being motivated. I mean, all the best to you. All the best. Hopefully you get 36 stars ASAP. Yummy. I've not seen the Fontaine Wind Glider yet. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it's... Oh wait, I have seen it actually. Never mind. I have seen it. It's actually asymmetrical. Yeah, I don't like it. Never mind. I was actually thinking that some of my characters could use it, but I guess not. I mean, only if I get the Hydro Archon, only then, like, I guess I could use that Wind Glider. Otherwise, it's gonna be useless for me. Here will be later. Need to study for some time. Cool, cool, Sunana. See you later then. Those the dailies, 1 daily still remaining. Let's go. Give me a minute. Okay. 50% maximum damage increase. Okay. And the sturdy tender guy. Okay. Oh, come on, why do I have to wait till the next evening? He spent about 1000 resin on very recent Venereer and just got the EM Sands and some crit rolling flowers and feather. Yesterday, he had 3 trash artifacts and got EM Goblet from the Strongworks. Damn. I mean, I believe you, yeah. That's how it works, man. I myself still don't have the very decent Venereer set. I mean, good pieces on the very decent Venereer. My Kazuha is just working for the time being. So yeah.
Ad Astra.
Now then, we head to Fontaine again. How is this guy even a champion duelist? Like, what the hell? Pretty sure he's a faker. Or like a champion duelist for some commoners, I guess. You know. I mean, yeah, that's literally gacha. Gacha summarized yummy. Yeah, that's how gacha works. Unfortunately, that's so annoying. Spring whale, okay. Meal delivery commission, okay. And one attempt at cooking resulted in all manners of accidents. That's Benny. That's Benny. If I would get wear big hole, I'd go. Oh. Flying stones. Amazing. Tracked tooth in the stone. What the hell? Yeah, that's Bennett. That was his name. Bennett. Poor guy. Oh my god. Right, bye for today. See you another time. Yes, yummy. See you next time. Also, no Viper. I will be starting Act 2. I mean, okay, not starting, but like continuing Act 2 today. I finished the cutscene near the waterfall. Not waterfall, sorry, near the fountain in front of Opera Epicless. So yeah, I'll be continuing it today. The world is full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the. Oh wow. Poor Benny. Thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person. That's given me access. Oh wow. That's right. Ben is the most adventurous adventurer. Definitely, definitely. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. Rather put down. Oh well. Tango, okay. But he sees the betrayal. Oh, because he's making toys. Yeah. I see. Lauren got seen. Yeah, that was epic. That was epic indeed, yeah. Viper. Knuckle sandwich. Oh wow, it's me. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me. Of course I know you, Mr. It's me. About Bennett, he frowns. Wait, what was this whole contingency thing? The boss was just like, oh wow, okay. Victor's gonna need help hold on, okay? See any more or you leave a knuckle sandwich. That's exactly what Karen. For any further pre-orders, amazing. Return all deposits as needed. Whoa, okay. Action continues. Oh wow. Honest business. Suspiciously honest in this case, says little Paimon. This event is quite silent. Third party. Little Paimon. Like the Northern Bank. We'll have to meddle in other people's business, but this sort of meddling's a first for sure. Wow. Everyone wants a knuckle sandwich, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Hardball. Sweet talker, says little Paimon. Woe is me, loath am I, how the pain stings. Perhaps I'd best get back to work. 2 parts, okay? Underwater speed challenges, okay? It's cooler this way. I got 10 different water drawing mechanisms, okay? High course. Little Fontaine and flare is required, okay? Well, this should be easy. Oh, wait, there are 6 of these? Okay. I guess it is what it is. I mean, I've already explored the underwater parts of Fontaine, but okay, cool. This is one way of making me explore the underwater parts of Fontaine again. I mean, Fischl is going to be exploring this time, so... Hi, Jobber. I got this. Okay, the music definitely could have been better. I mean, why is it the combat music? We're not in combat right now. We are not in combat. Amazing. Wait a minute. There is Hydroculus over here? Where is it? And if it's here, how have I missed it? What? Oh, it's right there. In plain sight. This is interesting. How have I missed it then? I wonder. Hello, birds. Oh, I guess I have to do the dolphin dive over here with the traveler. One second. How about I'll just get Lynette over here.
You lead the way.
Well. She performs extra tricks while diving. Look at that, the way she dives. She has a special dive. Oh, she also has markers in the map. Nice, Lynette. Clearly the better swimmer. Like, Fischl can swim. Lynette is a true swimmer, I guess. The dolphin dive though. Hey, let's go. Oh, I feel like I just can't get enough of Fontaine's water exploration. Headbutt! Because that is kawaii, by the way. Hopefully Fremnet can like swim faster or something. It's gonna be so cool. Fremine. Drinks, that is fine. Let's go. Okay, earlier there were bubbles, now there are rings. That is cool. No, these are the obstacles, I assume. Oh, Institute of Natural Philosophy. I see, this is where they wanted me to finish the quest. Okay. I have finished that quest, by the way. This quest, I mean. Cool stuff, it had cool stuff. That's it. Well, these things. The dog, I mean. Oh, wow. Where does this take me? gone through all these currents? I don't know if I'd like trap for no reason at all. Ooh. So many fishes. I did a comparison between your Yato and Yelan yesterday, and solo Yelan is doing more damage than Yato with. Oh yeah, it is that way indeed, Viper, yeah. Yelan does do so much more damage. I mean, again, like, per arrow does like so much damage. So much damage. Per arrow is, I guess, like what, 10k? 10k, 12k, 15k damage, I guess, with your signature weapon. And with Yelan's signature weapon. So yeah, Ayato's single slash is not even close to that. That's like the duration of the slashing effect is just for like how many seconds? Not too long. It's not for too long. So yeah. Again, Yelan is apparently the best DPS out there, Hydra DPS out there. Like, yeah, she can be used as off-field as well. But yeah, on-field Yelan is also a beast. Starts with 10 to 11k and yeah, ends at 14 to 15 exactly. And that's like a single arrow. So yeah, 3 arrows every second for 15 seconds. So yeah, the total damage is quite a lot, quite a lot. So yeah, it's good. She does amazing damage. These creatures also spit at each other, I don't know why. Bunch of weird creatures. Okay. Anyway. I've not finished that daily yet. I thought I finished it. What? No, she doesn't have... Okay. How exactly is that happening, Viper? I mean... Oh, you're using a secondary Hydra character, right? Check you, Yelan, okay? Level 89. 40,000 HP. 81 crit rate, 244.7 crit damage, 143% energy recharge. Okay, I mean, it's good, it's decent. OP's emblem, that's good. That is good. Cons. Oh, what the hell? What the actual shit? How did that happen? And how much pity? What? What the hell? Okay, okay. Very, very interesting. Well, there you go, Viper. There's your lucky moment. There you go. You were literally asking a few days ago to Hoyoverse, like, you know, when are you gonna get it? When is the lucky moment happening? Well, hey, There you go. It is happening. $61 pity. Did you have a guarantee though? That is the real question, I would say. I mean, like, oh, you had a guarantee. Okay, okay. Well, 61 pity is still good, I would say. That is still good. But yeah, 2 skills are really going to be helping a lot with energy. Definitely. With Aqua Simulacra. You still have 110 wishes left for Raiden. There is still so much time. Wow. Damn, man. I mean, yeah, that is amazing indeed, man. Viper. Nice. 25 is the number. I missed one. That is cool. Ilan was lucky. Yeah. I see that, yeah. Viper. I totally see that. I mean, okay, you're saving for Raiden, but what about Nuvelet or Farina or the Cryo guy? Or even Chlorine? Chlorine is supposed to be a 5-star, right? Or is she a 4-star? Next one. I'm just considering Ayaka's weapon banner right now. I mean, hopefully the other weapon is also a good weapon. Or hopefully, you know, I have the character for the other weapon. But yeah, if the other weapon is not good, then I guess I won't be wishing on the weapon banner for Ayaka's weapon. What an amazing event, by the way. Making us swim through Fontaine. This is really amazing. This event is perfect, I would say. Back. Welcome back, Viper. Blubber blubber beast beast blubber blubber. Wait a minute, what is this place? Oh, okay, it's the Sanctuary of Anne. Okay. Did this even perfectly, not even a single mistake? Oh yeah. It is super easy indeed. And a pause. That is right, this place. Cool place. This was also a cool place. And I've already finished this whole place. Cool. Benny! Finally! C1 Benny or C2. Whatever it is. But yeah, I'm so happy. At least I do get a Benny. Oh, this is the final one. Nice. Jay, did you find the secret room? Oh yeah, Viper, I found it. I mean, you get an achievement for that, right? I have gotten that achievement. There is the crystal from the chasm over there. You're talking about that room, right? Or are we talking about any other room? I mean, it required a key to open, right? Yeah, and 2 treasure chests and 40 primers. Not that, okay? Oh, yeah. I guess I know which one you're talking about. You have to read the book, right? And then you get teleported. And you get to speak to Anne as well over there. Reading the book one, yeah. Okay. That is all the rewards. Nice. And this event ends in 12 days. Cool. There's time. There is time. Where my Benny? Benny C2. Nice. I mean, kind of useless, but hey, it's something. Spider-Man. The way she just got stuck to the wall over there. Oh my god. I don't have any more sugar dew bait, so yeah, I'll just have to try my luck with the mechanical fish.
Yeah, you nearly got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Have patience.
We're still missing 6. Okay. Like, what should the number of hydroculi be, actually? I don't even know what it should be, that's why I'm asking. I mean, in the statue of 7, like, how much should it be? Like, my statue of 7 is level 4 right now. And I guess I've collected some hydroculi. Some amount of hydroculi.
Just need to have patience. Stay strong. So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is that another Paimon? Little Paimon. Why so kawaii? Stash level 4 and 18 extra. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. 18 extra. Let me see how much I have in my inventory right now. 6 I have in my inventory. Huh, interesting. I'll have to go to the statue and see how many I have. And I want to do that one once again. I feel like I missed a few things over there. I mean, not a few things, but like... Oh, you're just missing 4. Okay. Cool. I guess Genshin makes these challenges on the basis of phone users and like kids that might be playing the game. Because yeah, for kids and for phone users, this actually might be a bit challenging. So maybe that's why it's called a challenge. Because yeah, for me, I believe like in general for PC gamers it's not really challenging much. PC and console gamers. Exploration is 91, 94, and 100. Damn, man. That is nice. Yeah, this is exactly what I saw, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm missing something around here. Which is why I came back here. The powers of the sharkfish? Sorry, crabfish, crayfish, whatever the hell this thing is called. My official slashes. And it's a backhand. Little one, you gotta die. Backhand slash. Ooh! Cortana and Murglaze. Wait a minute, I have fought these already. No, I've not. Wait a minute, what? I'm pretty sure I've fought this pair over here. Because I remember Cortana. And I was like, why is there Cortana in Genshin? But I guess I can fight them again, because why not? Doesn't matter. Slash and they should be dead. Yeah, I have fought them, I knew it. It gives me 92 and 75 more. That's cheap, bro. Secret boss. I see. And again, I have fought it. But okay, cool, I guess. These are a few fishes that I've not killed, I believe. I've spared these aquatic life forms. But I guess I should not spare them. None of them should be spared. But basically around these parts, I believe there should be something. That's just the hot air balloon, okay? Is this crab stupid? Oh my god. That is stupid. This crab wants to fight me for no reason at all. Okay. I'll teleport over here. You can counter. Oh yeah. You hold the skill and then it happens, right? The counter. Oh my god, so many of these fishes. None of the blue ones. I want the blue ones. God darn it. I've grabbed so many of these fishes already.
You've got it! You got it!
I need 5 blue ones, and they spawn only at night time. It's not spawning right now though, for whatever reason.
Victory is almost ours!
Why there's so many mechanical fishes in this water? I mean, in these waters, I guess I should say.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay. Hmm. Again with these lame fishes. What the hell? Where's the fish that I want? Bro.
Victory is almost
So
ours.
annoying.
Whoa, nice catch.
Let me check my salt.
Over here.
Only Medakas. It's so annoying. Why are there only Medakas over here? Be done with Medakas. Get rid of Medakas.
Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Remain. Hey, welcome to the stream. In a few minutes, I will be starting the Archon quest.
What is it? What is it?
So I guess I would
Is it
say that
another
this is good
Paimon?
timing. If you want to watch it. Also, I'm trying to find fishes, but yeah, no luck so far. Just running around, but stupid Medaka is still gonna go for the bait. Okay, fine. I guess not. It was. Let's go and see. Oh, come on, still the lame fishes. Currently working on so. Oh, cool, cool. Remain all cool. This one more place over here where I want to check for fishes. Let's go and see. Take this one first, and then I'll go for the orange one. Fortunately, there's at least one orange one over here.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. You made that look easy.
Little Paimon.
Yeah, you nearly got. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Why Paimon so kawaii? What would be good artifact set for Yolan? 2 HP, 2 HP. Definitely not 2 plus 2 HP. Like for a DPS Yalan, I would say 2 Hydro plus 2 Hydro, the one that Romain is using. That's gonna increase Yalan's skill damage and her burst damage, both actually. And like, if you're going for Emblem, Emblem is increasing only her burst damage. So yeah, that's how it works. Let me finish my daily, by the way. Yeah, double 15% negative for a DPS. That is right. So why do I feel like Lynette is running slower than Yalan? Is it just my assumption?
Gather.
Maybe because Lynette is little? I mean littler than Yalan. She strikes elegantly. Hey, she has Kaching's moves actually. I mean, a few moves seem like Kaching's moves. Hmm.
Zip on up.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
Okay. So I still have to use my resin, but... Let me actually finish the quest real quick. The Toy War. Ooh, he's finally speaking. The brothers are speaking. Oh wow. That adventure rector was made because of me, right? Wasn't the toy inspired by Benny? Mawkishness. You and that adventure at the same time, what? He's not unlucky though. No vision or... Oh yeah, exactly. Hmm. Northland Bank. Always meddling in third person, I mean, other people's business. Transfer it to them for a low price. What? It smells like consent, the pie man. Oh wow. That's really honest denial. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I also brought you a gift. Here's the data. These two adventurers collect. Oh, wow. Whoa. Ah. Amazing. Other plan. Nice. Where is you? This is your personal matter. Wow. Nice. You're an honest businessman too. Guess this was a successful third-party intervention. Oh, little Paimon is happy. So what did you can I agree on? That Bennett fellow said the student. The world is full of all sorts of people. They all have sides that only they can see. Wow. Hey, this is a very cool line again. Wow. Again, see, Genshin can be philosophical at times. Wow. I'm not going to third parties to help me out of jams. Hey, brat, listen to yourself. Big privilege. Oh, wow. Lady Farina can sit at the judge's desk for a while. Then a little bit can borrow his big. Amazing. Figuring his Fontaine is out. Wow. Okay. That was a cool quest. That was a cool quest. Karen. Wait a minute, I need to make sugar dew bait before I forget it. Need that bait. Where's the bait? Dang it. Sugar dew bait. I'll make 20 of that. It's gonna be 200, right? 200, yeah. Oh. Oh, we're well third party, aren't we? Oh, is this like related to Chill Day or something? Okay. Whom they called that? Greatest toy salesman in Shinai. Wait a minute, what? Okay. I mean, I remember. Tusa was fooled, so yeah. It's a Kiki, welcome back. Oh, my exploration is at 181.91. I mean, I've still not done the Melusia village quest. I guess that's why. Oh, hey! Oh, these guys also were here. The boss man, I see. I see. They're finally here for that guy, the guy who scammed us. The guy who tricked us. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I am short of 7 hydroculi right now. Is this Sonny? Oh, this is the most serendipitous meeting. Sonny. Sonny! He's Sonny! Yeah, the other guy was Virgil. That's right. I'm Sonny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. Just look at the fisherman. Oh, Paimon is... It's most alright. I know that you're Paimon and this blonde traveler is Traveler. You know what? Set up a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclus. Wow. Amazing. How can a bomb going off ever be a good thing? Silly Paimon. Damien Leonard's magic show, blasting everything right up and to accomplish the impossible spine-tingling experience. I call the White Glove though. Paimon doesn't see a glove at all. Seriously. Oh my god. Little Paimon. Little Paimon. Such wild imaginations. Wow. Look at the fisherman because he's really good at fishing. Yes, Paimon. The moment I heard the name Sonny, like I didn't want to assume, but yeah, it reminded me of a gangster from GTA. Yeah, Sonny. But yeah, okay, I guess I'm right. Real experience of teaching people to spend some quality time with all different kinds of fish. Simon doesn't get it. Of course. I must say, dear Paimon, that you've really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a longer conversation without people to answer everything. Silly little Paimon and also kawaii at the same time. And you even made a good friend recently. And even went for a dive with him. The powers were such that you didn't even need to use any diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? Says Luca. Also, wow, Kiki, you've changed your Yoimi artifacts, okay? Does she do more damage now? And if yes, then how much more damage? Want to ask about Virgil? Yes, we want to ask about Virgil. Virgil, the liar and traitor. Just remembering makes Paimon mad. Little Paimon. The Sonny the White Glove and Luca the Fisherman. These titles are so cool. Proper gangster. Thank you for telling us all of this, Sonny. Exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share this whole story. Wow. From my perspective, I'm relieved that you did not consider Virgil to be a friend. That hadn't been the case. You see him as a friend. Isn't that right? Gangster. It could make things difficult. I mean, yeah, Luca, you can try, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like, Traveler is stronger, but nonetheless, yeah, hey, we have a gangster friend now. Virgil's enemies. We finally explained it to Paimon. Now she gets me. Paimon is lost. Oh my god. He's the White Glove. That's all you have to know. So how can you not understand everything, Paimon? It can often become extremely boring when you understand everything in this world, isn't that right? That is right. Alright then, let's go. I must talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology. You're too kind. Let's meet up at your destination. Perfect, Sonny. Sonny with a blade. He carries a blade. Amazing. Sonny. What a gangster, what a gangster. Yeah, those dialogues were amazing. Really amazing. I like that. Sonny. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to fight the Blubber Beast again. I'm not gonna fight the Blubber Beast again over here. I've fought him twice or thrice already. I'm so done with that Blubber Beast. Little Paimon learning metaphors. Metaphor. White glove. Oh my god. Yeah. Paimon is amazing. Paimon is amazing. And that conversation was really gold. Perfect conversation. Ah, there you go. Dear Paimon, my good sir. This is the stronghold. Okay. Sketchy looking person. So where's Virgil? Still not back here. Ooh. Dangerous looking person. Oh. Shipment of synth. What is synth? 1 second. Where's my caps lock on? Or maybe it's synthetic something? No, that's SYN. This is SIN. What? Doesn't look like they're in the mood for a chat. But I think they may change their mind soon enough. What do you think? Hey, are you sure there'll be no problem? Paimon thinks they'd probably just try to beat you up. Little Paimon. Oh. You can do it too. For them, of course.
Another test subject.
Oh, whoa! Oh, he has a throwing knife basically.
The rain outlines your fate.
Should.
Oh no, the fisherman. What is the fisherman doing? Wow, he punches enemies.
Solidify.
Suffocate that tingle.
This guy just throws blades. Wow, that's lame.
Stabilize.
Have a chat with him. I'm learning the gangster terms. How cool is that? I'm gonna be a gangster.
By royal decree.
Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle.
Oi, I wanna get the final punch. Oh, Virgil is here now?
Solidify.
Oi, 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 Virgil. One second. I wanna beat Virgil myself.
Yeah. Can't move me. Truth hurts.
This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, is it? Mr. Sonny. You see, we only got into this. You know what synth. Oh, okay. Steadily ignoring Paimon. Little Paimon being ignored. Look at her. How adorable is she? How can she be ignored? How can someone ignore little Paimon? I actually wonder. But these crooks. Oh wow, amazing. Impressive. Every inch as strong as the stories have made out of me. Don't you agree? Super strong, incredibly formidable. Mr. Sonny, Mr. Luke. Less courteous, that might bring. Wow. See the error of your ways now, Virgil? Little Paimon. Now make sure you won't do it again. That on the honor of Sonny the White Glove, as well as that of my father and son. Yeah, he is the gangster indeed. Gangsta Gastino, just like that Sonny. Promise you that on the honor of Sonny, as well as that on my of my father and son. Wow. Thank you so much, Sonia and Luca. Seems there are more good than bad people in Fontaine. He's gonna laugh again. Oh, he's not. Work together again. A Fontainian message. What a quest. What a quest. What should we do with you? This won't do at all. You know full well that time flies until it's now too late for you to turn back. Our organization is justice code, all on our own. And one of our most important rules is that there are some trades that you just never do. Mora. Is there anything? Oh, what about your conscience as you watch your countrymen turn into husks of themselves? Whoa! So that's synth. I see. Interesting. You even try to hurt the traveler. who you have to deal with. You could have trained someone as clueless as you. Sonny, my man, Sonny. What a guy, Sonny. Yeah, this is good. Okay, finish it off. I thought that maybe if I click on Sonny, then there's gonna be a new conversation. But okay, cool. Nice. That's a gangster. What a quest, what a quest. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Cardinal assistant, bless you. Is the Hydra on in? Knock knock. Little Melusine. Oh wow. Hey, free achievement, huh? What's the achievement for? Have a friendly chat with Virgil. I know that one. Like the history of the decline and fall of Remuria series. I like the entire Fables de Fontaine series, okay? Interesting. I have bought a lot of books already.
In the cafeteria is excellent.
Wow. But this is so cool that the side quests also linked to the main quest. Like, wow. I mean, if not linked, at least like it's giving us some information about it. How cool is that? I don't think there's anything more around here. There should be a bookstore or something around the city of Fontaine. I've still not reached this teleport waypoint. I don't even know how to reach this waypoint yet. It's in the basement or something. I guess the quest will take me there eventually. But okay. So the only quests that are remaining right now are the Merusia village, the Melusine quest, Mamir, this one, sewers, okay. Oh, I think I've been to the sewers. Viper, you've done the Melusine quest, right? Like, how long is the quest? The Melusine village quest. Is it too long? If it's too long, then maybe I'll just do it next time. I mean that one, and I'll just continue with the Archon quest. Daylight robbery, by the way. Little long, okay. Cool. Does it have like multiple acts in itself or what? Let me see your wares. Fanta. Fanta for Paimon. What is this thing? Glabrous beans. What? Legume into that. Oh. Smeru, huh? Fermented juice, okay. It is often used as a marinade. Oh, we can buy that many of it? Guess I'll buy a few. Until Act 3, there are 3 acts, okay? Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, the stronghold is in the sewers. Oh, but there was entrance to the sewers all this time. I've not even entered the sewers once yet. Okay. Ah, Huh. Hey, this is cool. Jump in. Whoa. Flue sender. Oh, pipe. Flue sender pipe. That's the pipe that I have. Flue sender ferryman. This is the first time I'm entering the sewers of Fontaine. I had no idea. Oh, wow. Whoa, oh, hey, yeah, damn it. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna call you right back. You didn't find it too until you did our conquest. I see. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna explore this before I start the our conquest. But hey, there are kids over here, dang it. Huh, that's sad. Like, at least the kid is... This kid is... Okay, not smiling. There are 2 chests over here, okay? Oh, just 2? Nice. I mean, fair enough. These are the ugly parts of Fontaine anyway. Dirty parts of Fontaine. The parts that no one wants to see, kinda. Damn poor people though. Huh. Living in the sewers though. Wow. Very interesting. Oh, they're so happy. There's more. I'm sorry, I stole it, kids. I mean, you're NPCs anyway, kids, so yeah, you probably don't require the Mora. Hey, cat. Nice. Whoa. There's a whole party going on over there. View. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Wow. The way they word it and the actual reality of the place. Oof. Wow. The cat is not sitting. Interesting. Take ladder from left. Okay. What if I jump over here? You said underwater over here as well. Okay, there's no underwater over here. I cannot dive underwater. It's simply filth. Cool. Oh wow, there's a treasure chest over here.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
You missed this one? No. So I guess there are 3 then. Oh. I mean, yeah, sewer exploration is not really something that most people would wanna do. So yeah, I guess I can understand. Like,
Finally on the right path.
who would wanna? Yeah, definitely. Nobody wants to swim in a sewer. Oof. Because it is filthy indeed. Some more are here and there. Damn. Legal advisor all the way over here, okay? Vitruvia. Dummy dum dum. The consultancy on how to escape the law. Wow. What a shame. I mean, how fortunate. Where she was sitting. Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. I guess you can find a book in the sewer, huh? Oh. What if I take out the fire? Okay, I feel bad. Has someone added me? Alvin from Deutschland. Deutschland. Hey. Interesting. Fable is the Fontaine. Doggy. Bartender. Tetrox. And we have. Oh, okay. Spina de Rusula. Wait a minute. Okay. She looks so opulent, Navia, but like, okay, she lives over here. Interesting. So that's like the show for the business, huh? Spina will do all it can for you. Nice. Hughes. What are new cells? Fortress of Metapide, okay. There's a guard mech with guards. Oh, and the sense crystals, hey, that's cool. Join up them, okay? Give me a minute. Faustia. Oh, it's me, Faustia. Short stint in the fortress of Mepar. Petty theft. Wow. And crash and ring. Manual labor. See you, see you.
Say what you need. No problem's too big to solve. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
73,223. That is good. The plume, you say? Oh wow, that's nice. That is nice. Amazing. 27.2. 29. 49 credit value. That's amazing. Damn. Nice, nice. 49 CV, that's really good. That's really good. Lillian. Want to change your life? New center was a bit of a gray area, okay? Spoon to rescue versus every fun you like fox. Okay.
But my research had so much potential.
Prakari, General Goods Store Manager. Drill a few more cookies, oh wow. Okay. That Galnavia drops by as well. Oh wow. Just like a kid she is. Oi, the kid displaced me. Kid just dances and goes away. Why you don't fall down? Oi, kiddo! Kiddo, wait. Is she a robo? Even if it doesn't go back. Oh wow. Wow. Let's set.
Finally on the right path.
I mean, hey. Kids around here seem happy. What's up? Oi, merchant. Seasick. Are these artifacts? Never mind them. Okay, that's the interactions done with all these people. Whoa, that person disappeared, vanished. What the hell? Damn. So I was talking about this ladder over here. Oh wow, another ladder. Hey, and some Mora. I'll take the Mora. Arigato. Oh wow. Yeah, this is gonna be the perfect place to hide something indeed. Oh wow, I see it. Nice. And I fell off. Amazing. The sewers, though. How interesting.
I'm liking the look of this.
You cannot even use. Wait a minute. What is this other part of the place? What? Oh, okay. Reach from over here, I see. Interesting place. I believe I'll have to move like this again when like I start the quest. But okay, I won't be exploring during the quest anyway. So yeah, it's good if I explore beforehand. It's just better, it's less distraction basically. I mean, yeah, this area is super duper dark. But whoa, what the hell? Interesting. Oh, Sonny lives over here. I see. I see. Truly living in the underworld, huh? Sonny. More sunlight. Wait, what? Did I not speak to this lady over here? Arita. Doctor, okay. Academia, okay. Spina dorsua. Well. Sunshine is needed here. Alvin, hey, welcome to the stream. Wow, you have a very nice looking name over there. That's nice, that's nice. Also Kiki, welcome back. Consigliere. Whoa, it has tattoos. This turtle. Amazing. That's right, you can't talk. Are you really an ordinary? Then again, there can be no disappointment without expectations, right? This is indeed a truth to be held as self-evident. Interesting conversation. Trevor's actually going insane, exactly. There's so many options. Does your silence indicate displeasure? The 2 months to ask to expect you to make some noise. That's what you mean. Oh wow. I want to explore all the options. Why are you here? Did not know either. Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now, yes? Wow. Amazing conversation. Hello. Amazing. Amazing. Luca and Sunny. What a coincidence about Virgil. Here's some fresh catch. Wow. Huh. I hope he gives us good. Oh, come on. He gives normal fish. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, they are from a quest. Romania. You have not done that yet, right? Yeah, it's a good quest. It's a nice quest. I mean, the second part of the quest is very nice. Cool, cool, domain. Cool. Wow. I've been eating snow. Amazing. Have some juice. Sunny. This place. What a place. Already spoken to Lillian. Spoken to this guy, that guy. Okay, so I've explored this part of the sewers. Let's explore the next part. Wait, the aquabuses. Kids and their imaginations. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to cook?
Oz, reveal thyself.
I guess no more cooking. Oof. Well, we are literally gonna be eating radish, wheat, and potato from the sewer. Oof. I mean, hey, Sanji would be proud. Sanji would be proud. Sanji from One Piece, by the way, if someone is wondering. As well, a dull blade is just lying around over there. Amazing. Oh hey, that's the treasure chest, huh?
I'm liking the look of this.
2 primers, that's it? Nothing else in... Okay, cool. There was some more. I was like, wow, that's a very empty treasure chest. I mean, it's the sewer, not gonna lie. But I was like, wow. Oh, you was actually doing that. Wait, is this like the second exit of the sewer? I believe it is the second exit of the sewer. That's fine though. Let me just check this, please. Oh my god, please don't fall, Hazel. Oh my god, what a clutch. What a clutch. We were about to run out of stamina. Does the second entrance of the sewer. Oh. Okay. Damn. I mean, descending is much more convenient than ascending. Yeah, that's because like you're using the potential. And here you're gaining the potential. Like you're building up potential. Potential energy basically. So yeah. It's all science. Visari passage. Go to Fontaine. Amazing. In the main quest. Oh, I mean, I was just exploring the sewer, but yeah, I will be starting the main quest very soon now. Shit's gonna get through very soon. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I just finished a few side quests. Now I can move. Oh wow, hey. It has 100% already. Amazing. Took a full circle. And wow. Literally got all 3 achievements today itself. In the stream itself. How amazing is that? Okay, but before we start this quest, one last thing that I want to do is head to the Fountain of Lucine. At the end of this quest, the twist is crazy. Yeah. Wow, your words are contradicting themselves. Like, that's kind of easy to see, but it's still unexpected. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be nice. Gravier, what's... Once your new villain. Clapped the hand on my shoulder and gave me a few comforting words. Made him feel even more. Wow. Let's see when it happens. Oh yeah. I'm missing one single Hydro Sigil. Are you kidding me? One single Hydro Sigil. Where can I find a single treasure chest now? I just want to make 2 wishes, dang it. What the hell? 93, 81, 100. I'm pretty sure that I've finished everything in this battle region. I mean, yeah, like, Genshin is really doing very well with the quests and all that. Like, now the story quest was also so good. I mean, not really a lot of mystery, but yeah, it was still quite good. I mean, okay, it was mysterious in its own way, I guess, but
Stabilize.
yeah, it was nice. Unique. Yeah, unique. And the other ones. Yeah.
Time to go.
1 treasure chest, please. Come on. I actually know where 1 treasure chest is at. I mean, there are many treasure chests underwater over here. But like, I don't want to enter the Merusia village yet. That's why I'm not heading over there. I'm gonna start that quest. Well, oh well. I guess we'll make a wish some other day. On some other day. Nolette. Wow. Who is this person? What a beautiful place, Fontaine. Okay, time to start the quest. Let's go.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
Like what? Navia has such an opulent dress. She looks so rich. But
I shall
yeah,
find rooms for our respected guests.
rooms in the sewers.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Let's continue. Go to the accommodations Navia arranged. Oh my god. I feel bad for Navia. Not for the traveler. But yeah, because like Paimon is gonna say something rude now. I'm pretty sure about it. Or maybe Paimon is just gonna be like, okay, you don't have to give us so much food at an expensive restaurant. And all that. But whoa, here we go. Entering the sewers. We have that much characters. Yeah, I do have quite a lot of characters, I guess. Cat. Nice. Only 5-star characters are Kaching, Tainari, Chichi, Elan. I see. You're F to be, okay? Well, what's your adventure rank right now, Q? I mean, I believe it's just your adventure rank that, you know, might be too low, which is why you don't have many 5 stars. You will get 5 stars eventually though, so don't really worry too much about it. Wow. What a cool guy. Dear. Your AR-45, yeah. That makes sense. You've not played the game much, or enough. Or you have simply just... like, yeah, not to explore the map much to get enough primers. The user ID is 75. Okay. And that's cool. Spina di Rosula.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
There you
Your
go. Paimon
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Yeah, look at Paimon's disappointed face. Oh my god. Poor Navia. Oh my god. Like literally and, you know, metaphorically. Metaphor.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
G to bed now, bye and good luck. Thank you, Q. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Hey guys, I just learned that there's a bug for D-Luke. But why is the ad so long? I don't know, D-Luke. I mean, Dian. Whoa. Yeah, that's like the second name that I confused today. D&D Luke. Amazing. But anyway, bug for D Luke. Interesting.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Come on. Rude.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself.
Act 2.
I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Give me just 1 minute. What the hell is this? Okay. Getting a few notifications actually on my phone. late notifications. They were like 6 hours ago or something, but now my phone is giving me the notification. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna save it for 4.1, but I was constantly getting spoilers from many different places, so I was like, yeah, screw it. I guess it's just time to finish it off. Better than getting spoiled anymore. So yeah. The last spoiler was by Sunana, by the way. So yeah.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
They do?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
You said about... Yeah, that. Like, let's not discuss it anymore, Dian. Can we leave it at that?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Oh, she
How
also
could he
posted
protect
a
his
story
honor
actually on
if he's
Instagram.
dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Yes, I was saying she also posted a story on Instagram. I mean, I quickly just closed Instagram app as soon as I saw the title of her story. So yeah, it was the same topic. But anyway.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been
Anthology.
investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Well, stay tuned because you want to see Nimblet again. You think, oh well, there you go. Simp, exactly. There you go, simp mode activated.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Exactly. I assumed this thing. Like, yeah, the moment she said that he went on for a championist. What was the whatever duel? Yeah, the one to protect his honor. Yeah, assume that it's gonna be Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder, exactly.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Exactly.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
He intended to die in that duel. Exactly. That's a nice Viper. 365 days, 1 year anniversary. I mean, nice way to celebrate, you know, Viper? You got your Lan C1. Nice.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Yeah, Navia seems like a very nice person. It's a shame she's a Claymore character, though. I mean, like, Claymore plus Geo, that's like Ito's way to go. But okay, let's see. Maybe her kit is gonna be cool and interesting. Let's see. Hopefully her kit is also as likable as her personality is.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
You also like Navi, but you don't simp. Oh yeah, of course, Dian. You simp for guys. That's clear already. That's all cool.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Little Paimon. Rest in your room. I mean, why do we have to rest in our room when we have a whole Serenity Pot? I mean, if anything, invite these people into the Serenity Pot, because why not? Ain't that a chill place? Away from everyone and everything? Do we really need room?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Wow. These agents are really good as well. I mean, so loyal. That is so nice. That is so nice. Rest. Let's go. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Because no one wants to enter the sewers.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh, so this is Spina di Rosula's stronghold, and Poisson is the headquarters, I see. Interesting.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh, sure.
So you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Whoa.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Match
I
anyway.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Huh.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
There's one ray of hope, one place in Fontaine. Why would they want to threaten a place? Wait, what? I mean, don't you threaten a person? Okay, this is interesting.
And that
Let's see.
is the archives kept by Chief
Oh, okay,
Justice
never mind.
Millionet, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Ooh, okay, so that is something that cannot be pilfered. That's the word, right? Pilfered. Yeah. Right. That's the word. Is that Gundam at the end of your name? No, it's not. It's not. It's an elite. An elite ultra from Halo. An elite ultra is a very noble character. I mean, elite ultras. There are many elite ultras. They're basically very strong characters in Halo. Halo is the game that I play. So, yeah, from that game. Earlier it was a ranger. Now it's an ultra. Later on it's gonna be Elite Ultra from Halo. Yeah. Later it's gonna be a zealot. The final stage. Anyway.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
This is gonna be very interesting. I mean, if we do go and talk to him. Well. Okay.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
You're all scared of him. Wow. Go to the Palais Memorial. Okay. Go to the Chief Justice's office. Wait a minute. Are there two? Okay, no, never mind. What's the achievement, by the way? Once upon a time in Flu Center. Wow. That's the name of the weapon. Flu Center Ferryman. Nice. Kind of funny. Put it up there where Viper doesn't even know what this. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not only for Viper, that's the thing. But yeah, nonetheless, like I am planning on changing the badges for members. It's basically a member badge. So yeah. Let's see. Maybe I'll find something better.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
We call it ballet. Oh, interesting. Yep, they're headed there. Like a V pointing towards the gate.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
The thing is, if the name is missing from Nervalette's files as well, that's just like GG moment over there. Because then that's like, you know, he is a bad guy or like he's hiding something. Which is going to be very interesting. But anyway, let's see. Also, if my assumption is right over here, please don't say yes or no about it, okay? Like, let me figure it out. I'm just like talking in general, that's all.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
Oi, Paimon, don't say yep. Silly
If
Paimon.
you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Oh wow, amazing, DN, amazing.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
What a Melusine, what a creature. Hello back, I am KRJ.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Nice. Are you going? Well, bye-bye, Q. Have a good night. See ya.
Thanks so much.
Have a good night.
Time to go. Yeah.
See? The joke works. There you go. Whoa, wait a minute. It would have been so cool if they hid the treasure chest over here. Oh, come on. They should ask me where to put treasure chests. Dang it. Oh yeah, I agree, Dian, I agree. You did leave because of that indeed, yeah, I agree. Hooray!
Please come in.
Ooh. Whoa, wait a minute, why does he look like a tiny man from over here? No man, I guess as we get closer. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, because it's a smaller chair this time, okay.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
He only lied? Wow. Throne. Good spelling, Dian. And I see you purposely spelled it in the wrong way. Throne. Nice. Like you throw things away, right? Nice, nice.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Nice. You didn't. You did, Dian, you did. Throne.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Also, yeah, Dian is female Sanji. 100%, Viper, 100%. Don't use the word throne often. That's fine, Dian, that's fine. But still, you spelled it wrong, so hey. Ooh. Well, it's taking time to go through the files.
Unfortunately,
Whoa.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Interesting. This actually opens up two options. One, Neuvillette is a suspect. Or two, Neuvillette suspect or shady business or like he knows something or something. He's related. Or two, maybe Vasha is just a nickname, not really a real name of the person. Like, the ID card or whatever of the person might not have the name Vasher in it. And maybe it's just like a name that the girl used to call him by. Because why not? You know, pet names, nicknames, and all that. Anyway.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Or in my memory. Wow, you're a computer, right? Like Nahata?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No, little Paimon.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ahem.
Okay. Oh, he just says nothing else? No welcome or anything? Just...
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
That is right. That is right. Expressionless, like Zhongli. His face. Really expressionless, yeah.
After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
He actually has a very expressionless face, yeah, just like Zhongli. What the hell? Zhongli also never smiles or like never changes his expression. But anyway, let's see.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Ooh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
I mean... Okay, never mind, I'm not gonna say anything.
Was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Or he cannot.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
There's slime.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Exactly.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Apathy, that's
my
right.
apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I mean, yeah, he needs to be that way. For him to be Chief of Justice, it kind of makes sense. Also, no, the sad moment, I mean, I feel like the voice acting could have been done a bit better.
Navia, are you okay?
That's just my opinion, though.
I'm fine.
Like her normal voice and her crying voice, you know? I didn't really find too much of a difference over there. But maybe that's just me. I actually wonder how the Japanese dub sounds over here. Because, like, the whole Paimon crying part, I've heard that in English and in Japanese. And yeah, that Paimon voice acting was, like, amazing in Japanese. Again. When, like, the traveler left her for 1 day or something. How many ever days in Sumeru. So, yeah.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, On the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh, interesting.
What is it? Did you think of something?
See outside when it happened. Where outside?
Yeah,
actually?
he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Also, wait a minute. Why does she have the glitter mark, which is basically the mark of Khandria, in her eye? I mean, only on the left side of her eye. Pure-blooded Khandrians have a full shape like this. Like, that's basically their eye shape itself. But like, she also has this. Interesting. I mean, maybe it's just design. Maybe it's not really related to Khandria. But anyway.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Probably just an over-designed highlight. Yeah. Simple reflection. Yeah, it must be just that. I mean, again, too much sparkle. Yeah.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Khandria people have star-shaped pupils. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why I noticed that. But then again, like, only pure-blooded Khandrian people have that. Not half-blooded. So, is she half-blooded Khandrian or something? That's why, like, half of her eye has that. That's just like me thinking. But anyway, it's just a design element, I guess. But Genshin should be careful about these things, I would say.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Well, see, now that I know how pure-blooded Khandrian eyes look like, this little hairpin that Paimon has, yeah, interesting. Interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing more than that. Interesting.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Right now.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. Oh, little Klee. Klee and Nahida both you. I mean, obviously. Oh, that emoji, that's a new emoji. Look at Klee over there. Oh, are there new emojis for little Klee and little Nahida as well? After every version they add new. Oh, there are new emojis. Little Yao Yao as well. Oh. Wow. Now where Klee at? Good Nara, bad Nara. Interesting. You scared? Question mark. And you're scared. Wow. Look at it, little Klee. Little mage. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Zoned out threatening. Past the back. Wow. Let's see that in domains. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm just gonna say interesting. That's all. And yeah, then again, like, Catherine always keeps on saying Ad Astra Abyssask.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I just thought that it was a shipwreck, honestly. And like, they made proper rooms and all that inside of it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
The shipwreck. I mean, it does look like that, does it not? I really thought that, like, in Fontaine there was a shipwreck, and yeah, they made the headquarters inside of it. But okay, if they manually did all of this, yeah, that's some weird architectural decision of whoever was the head. But okay, cool. I guess it is what it is. People can have different tastes. We should appreciate people's tastes and opinions, even though they're useless. There was a hidden treasure chest over here, by the way, if anyone has not picked it up already. Just want to mention that. Anyway. I have to say yes, because it does remind me of that, but you bet it's intact. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Follow the wind.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Most important.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Also, this bow that she ties on her hair looks really nice, even though it's a simple bow. Like, it being simple and black, it looks very nice. Anyway, could the mastermind be the same person? Who knows?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, wow, drugs. Drugs.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Sir, we can't get away from drugs after. Yeah, right? It's all drugs still. My god. Let's remain, welcome back. And Fontaine is just fine. I mean, we are doing the quest right now, the Archon quest.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Interesting. Drugs everywhere. Is that the Mafia? Oh, the Mafia is with Sonny. This is just Spina di Rosula. Drugs everywhere. Tenari has overseas customers, exactly. The drug sounds like a stimulant. I mean, it's also a hallucination. What is it called? I knew the word, damn it. Hallucinogen. Something like that. Is it hallucinogen? Hallucinogen? Hallucinogen. Yeah, hallucinogen. That's right. So, yeah. It's also a hallucinogen. So, whatever this thing is. Also, I see, Elvin, that you also simp for Navia. So we have two simps right now. Dian simping for Novelette and Elvin simping for Navia. Nice.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Jacques. Uh-oh.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Sure.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Oi, Paimon, Waka.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Exactly.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
There were pieces of clothing. Okay, that literally just summarizes it. Could have belonged to someone, exactly.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Okay.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Well, she is finally headed towards the truth indeed. Her intuition is not to be trusted, because 3 years and no progress. Traveler here, 1 day, and hey, so much progress. Amazing. So yeah. Don't trust your intuition, Navia. Anyway, let's get going.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Ooh, okay.
Yes, I do.
Whoa.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Whoa, yeah, then it really is understandable that he did actually save Demoiselle, Moiselle, right? Oh my god, I cannot pronounce that. But yeah, the girl.
What?
Holy moly.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Exactly.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Exactly. Yeah, this voice acting is not good. This part was seriously not good.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Choice to live how you want. Exactly.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Exactly.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
I mean, hey, Traveler, go! You're immune, bro.
When he was threatening
Perfect
the enemy,
timing.
Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Major
Why?
thing being,
If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
what if they have water guns, Paimon? They're gonna just shoot water, and now we are dead. What you gonna do then, Paimon? Silly little Paimon.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Wait a minute, you've never seen anyone else tear up before? Did you not see Nahida tear up? Wait, what? Nahida literally cried. In Sumeru. She had tears in her eyes. After she forgot about the Greater Lord Rukadevta. I think someone teared up. Yeah, exactly. Nahida has teared up. I remember Nahida's tears. After which I was even more sure about not wishing for her. No chibi character should cry ever. No.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
No, Dian, it's not just you who teared up. It was Nahida as well who teared up. Don't worry. You do remember her crying by the tree? Oh, you do remember. Cool. Well then.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Exactly.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
He cried too. I mean, A has cried, but not really like this, like the whole tears under the character's face, under the character's eyes. That thing has not happened to A, as far as I remember. Yeah, she has cried, but I don't think like that.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Demoiselle's will. Wow. She was sad. Yeah, she was sad.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Oh, wow, the right time. The Traveler.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Wow. Hey, this is very smart.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Amazing.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
That guy's
Florent?
beard is sus.
Surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Confrérie of Cabrières. Confrérie of Cabrières. Oh, these words.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave
I
it to
hope we
me.
can work together
Exactly.
to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh wow. Callus's case records. Oh, Elvin, I don't really know where Farina is.
Follow the wind.
Oh, squids or octopus. Oh.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, the child is angry.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Yeah, see, the thing is, the guilt and apology is not really because of the reason you may think. You know?
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I
Oh,
didn't
you
know
do.
how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
But she wants a slap or something?
I'm sorry.
Little kid?
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, My daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
What is the
Would
answer?
you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Also, Raiden Wolf Duke, welcome to the stream. You speak a language that I do not understand, so all I'm gonna say is that hello and welcome, and hope you enjoy our conquest, and hope you're having a nice day.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why
Wow.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
So Romain, that's cool. Have a good night, man, Romain. Your muscles really need the what is it called? The time to heal back up and all that. So yeah, sleep is required. So yeah, have a good night, Romain. See you next time. And Varun and B, welcome back. Welcome to the stream once again.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Look, this angle makes her look kind of kawaii indeed.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony. Ex-family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Callus act in self-defense. Wow.
There are leaves around.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Nice. The kid learned some manners. Good.
Are you okay?
Oh, Paimon was saying something.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Florent. I believe I've spoken to Florent earlier, but let's see what information we get from Florent. Oh no, I'm not speaking to this guy, the bearded guy, nope.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
You look sassy.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
This guy seems very confident in what he's saying, and at the same time doesn't seem like the suspect. But let's see.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
It could just be that, damn.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Nice.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Oh, what a good guy. I know, right? Like, I mean, at least so far, like, wow. My god. And yeah, his words
My
are really
apologies,
important.
boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just, many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
That's right. Wow. I mean, yeah, if this guy is really truthful, then yeah, his point is really very well understandable. My god. Damn. But yeah, this quest is getting interesting. Oh hey, this is the guy. Theory.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
In the synth business, why is he bringing up synth by himself when we didn't bring up synth?
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Interesting. Only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rosula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Okay. Contact Marcel. Is he underground? I don't think so. Wow. Again, Fontaine is so beautiful. Like, wow. Looks so nice. Whoa. The god has shined divine light upon this person.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Cabrier.
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Confrere of Cabrier. Confrérie of Cabrier. That's right.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Wow.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Ooh.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
He knows?
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
The sound of a gunshot. A single gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Oh wow. If you ever need more of
All
what?
my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Why is this very interesting? My god, Dian. Viper said, what a good guy, and you're back. You're like, which guy? Wow. Ready to jump, huh? From Novelette to the new guy? Amazing, Dian, amazing. Someone's the leader of the Confrérie. Here.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
Every scent tells a story.
Is he talking? No, he was not. He was not. It was someone else, Dian. It was someone else. Oh, the clues. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? All the way up over there? What is the right way to reach that? Oh, from over here. Don't worry, Dian. It was an NPC.
We've
Okay?
talked to all three
You-
suspects.
You don't have
Purely
to
based
simp
on their
for the
conversations
NPC.
with me.
That's fine. NPC. Not worth your time, right, DM?
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I was Jack. I wouldn't have fired a... Okay, why is that so? Because you're stronger?
Oh? And why is that?
You guarantee safety after killing. That actually makes sense, yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
That is right.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Yeah. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Also, I just realized she uses blue nail polish.
Besides,
Nice.
Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Who among the three suspects?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Well, we just have to eliminate every option. Not Florent, clearly. I mean, okay, then it is actually Florent, is he not?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
I mean, what if the
Exactly.
benefactor
He
is not him?
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
The last
Thierry, you
option.
say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Oh wow, now it's time to like, oh wow, amazing. It's most likely to have like... Here for okay. So as the leader, organizer. I still feel it's... Wait a minute. Interesting. It is just Marcel because of the money, yeah.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Exactly.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
What the hell? Did he just like search the entirety of...
just after you left.
Whoa.
We've got another trial on our hands.
What the
Wasn't
hell?
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Whoa.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a
Whoa.
Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Whoa, okay. Chill there.
What? Is that someone you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Okay.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
It's absolutely absurd because he's not been to Fontaine that much or that often because, like, what? Since so many years. Bro, what?
Wait, how? None of our investigations
Exactly.
had anything to do with him.
Exactly.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
What the
Right.
hell?
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Move it. Chill there first. We need to help him. Let's split up. Whoa? Is she gonna be safe by herself though? I mean, what if someone just, again, like water gun, just shoots at Navia, water gun?
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can get Erin, yes.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Oh, wow.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Nice.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Let's go.
Mademoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Aha.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
Just now?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our
Well,
assistance.
such good
It's our
assistance.
hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Irenaeus. Wow. Suspect analysis. This plan is pretty good. Oh yeah, it is very good indeed.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Future Second Person Fontaine. You need to finish all previous conquests first. Only then you can start this one. Whoa.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Interesting.
Let's go try to find the entrance.
I don't want peaceful music right now. Please don't start any peaceful music anytime soon. Oh, it's this. Oh.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
So stop talking, Paimon. Let us get in. Oh, meanwhile inside the opera, Epicless. Oh, okay.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Okay.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Exactly.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent.
Oh
right?
my god, this guy is so dumb. Oh, I see.
I've
Okay.
gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
I see. Chill
When I
day.
privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Whoa.
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Exactly.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
Ooh.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my god.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Exactly.
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Exactly.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Nice.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Nice.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Wait a minute, what?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh
Please
God,
let me
all
remind
these
you, Miss
members.
Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
My God, I actually would have been scared when he said that. Like, holy shit, wait a minute, am I sure about this or not? Oh my God. Damn, Navia has some guts.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
This audience really. Exactly. Show for entertainment indeed.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Why is Farina so stupid? Like, oh my God. I really hope that she has some character development later on. I really hope for that. But anyway, let's keep going. But yeah, she's kawaii.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Confrérie of Cabrières.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Oh, wow.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
The day of the murder. That is fine. During the banquet, all attending guests had 2 gunshots. Callus, who had a motive to kill.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Exactly. Wow, that much, huh? Scene of the crime. Guess right at the scene. Reinvestigation. Callus did not bring a gun. Moreover, details of third person.
Something's...
Yeah, that exactly.
This
Clothing of
assassin
an unknown.
first shot
Exactly.
Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Shot him down by Callus. Wow. Seized the gun, okay? First shot must have missed. Yeah, no. A second. Oh yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh wow.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Wow. That is so cool.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things.
Why does she stumble so much whenever she says something? Fumble, sorry, not stumble, fumble. Farina.
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Shut up,
I may not have
audience.
the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Exactly.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Exactly.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
The way she speaks.
And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
And the way Farina finishes sentences, it's so... That's a very good voice actor, I must say.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Clorand?
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Wow.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Wow.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist
okay.
that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Whoa, okay. Damn.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
I can see why, like, the people of Fontaine also like goat trials. Like, yeah, this is entertaining indeed. But okay, it's still not a joke. I mean, like, not entertainment. Like, yeah, entertaining, but not entertainment.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Very valid questions. Oh. Very valid questions.
Not much you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
1 second. He left his house in Snezhnaya. Like, why are both the people who are accused, Childe and Marcel, from Snezhnaya? What the hell? Anyway, I was young. Wow. Business on thrived, okay. Callus's patronage.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Damn.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Wow.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Interesting. Oh wow. That was so nice. That was nice. That was so nice. Oh wow. Meanwhile, we are over here. Oh, I cannot change characters. I just wanted to switch to the Traveler for a more, you know, what is it called? I mean, connected experience, yeah. Because, you know, Traveler is investigating this place. But okay, cool. Wow, this music. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, party setup. Oh, I can change the party characters. Wait a minute, but is that a fight up ahead? It is a fight up ahead. I guess we're gonna take these characters then. Never mind.
Gather!
The wind knows me. Be still.
Okay.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Huh. What does this mean? Navia is wet? Bro. Oh, wait. God damn it. The elevator. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Oh, a treasure chest over here. Anything over here? Nothing. Cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Wow, this place is so cool. Fontaine. What amazing stuff Fontaine has in store for us. This is so cool. Wait a minute, the way Kazuha dived, I like that. One second. Oh, wait a minute, how do I climb up? I cannot. Cool. Oh, we have to break this thing, I believe? No. I mean, clearly not. Okay, that door, simply that door. We can open the door over here, I believe. Oh wait, it increases the water level, does it? It does. It does increase the water level. Yeah, I expected it to increase only till a certain point.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
A little Paimon. She's also swimming. Nice. So this whole area is submerged now. Interesting. Wow, again, like all these things. Wow, Genshin has really put a lot of attention to detail. And there's nothing over there. No, dive properly, Kazuha. Come on. Why is he not diving? I just want to see the diving animation once. No, he just sprints. Dive, bro. Okay. I guess he doesn't want to dive. Okay, never mind, fine, I'll dive at some other place. Anyway. All these paintings or like whatever it is. Frames actually, without anything on it. Anything displayed on it. Oh well. More mech.
Stabilize. Time to go. Cascade.
Whirling snow.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature. Gather.
61% additional elemental damage. Wow. And that is why you're supposed to level up Kazuha's burst. Wow. Whoa.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
My Paimon loves. Little Paimon. Oh, these mechanisms and the whole look of the place. Damn good. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's nothing, but yeah, I'm still gonna just go and check it. Okay, just whatever it's called, dang it. If it was Traveler, he would have straight away dolphin dived. Look at this whole place, though. Aww. Damn. Wow, glass floor. Mechanisms right below us. How cool is the architecture around here? Door of Resurrection activated, but where is the door? Oh well. Whoa. Oh wow, amazing.
Follow the wind.
The whole music is so mysterious and so cool. Like, wow. Oh. Like, I literally don't even feel like running in this place.
Stabilize. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Okay. We arrived from over there. And we are moving over here. Let's keep going. Yeah, if you have Zhongli with you, you're pretty much safe from anyone and everyone. Zhongli is just too good. Whoever does not have a Zhongli, make a wish for Zhongli. Wow.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
It's being charged by Navi as we speak, exactly.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Look for clues. Okay.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Pink accessories. Paimon likes pink accessories. Nice. Little Paimon.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Victims. Oh.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Paimon's face, oh my god. She's the girl now who's brought over here as well. Paimon, are you scared yet?
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
This was their final stop. Damn. I'll go over there. Oh, I am using just ether over here. That is really cool. I'm glad that they actually make us use only ether. Examine bookshelf. But before we examine the bookshelf, let me see if there's something else. What is this? Examine bottles.
Whoa!
Is this a bunch of...
There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Definitely proves that this is where, yeah.
It's super obvious.
The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit. Damn. Some bottles.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Little Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
It's to save his lover. Oh, a woman called... Okay. Oh.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
What the hell?
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Must be mode. There's down meets.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Oh, well, Paimon can write. Nice. Simply dissolved. What the hell, though? Experimental table. Bottles. Salmon pool. That's gonna be the last thing. Bookshelf and this. Oh, bookshelf now.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Whoa.
Seems like we've got a
solid
bunch of
evidence.
correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Damn. Damn, this quest is so interesting. Oh my god. Salmon pool. The final clue.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Hey, burn
If
it
you
all.
dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
I mean, why don't we use a camera to take photos of this place?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Again, like, maybe it's the pen name that uncle is using.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Exactly.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough.
Sure thing.
Exactly.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Oh, there are still more clues. Experiment table is still the same. Bottles is still the same. There's an additional clue over here, I guess. Sound tool, bookshelf. There's something over here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oi, Paimon. No eating during work.
Whoa, really?
Whoa.
Let Paimon see.
Okay. Oh, so I was right on the spot, huh?
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Okay.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of baby names. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Alphabet. What?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Whoa.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
The hell? Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Go, 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 go. Race back to the opera Epicless. Damn. This is so interesting.
Whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Whoa.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
The court is not a court. That's why, Neuvillette.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their
Monsieur,
confidence,
wow.
I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Amazing. Say you never heard of our show. Whoa. The true identity. It's this one. God darn it.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Whoa. He speaks. The traveler speaks.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
MC finally spoke up. Yeah.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Oh, well.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Well, I mean, I can see it being a very good villain story indeed.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Yeah, this is like, yeah.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
So yes, sent with him.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yes.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Saying that.
See, I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Our promise. We made a promise.
Why don't they send the mechas over here? I mean, like, if anyone touches him, who knows, he might just spill the water on them and, like, they might turn into water. What the hell? Send mechas.
Vignere! Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Wow.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Whoa.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that,
Oh my
the
God.
serial disappearances case is over now.
Hopefully.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Oi, Paima, don't scream.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you
Guilty.
okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Only Chile is not happy because he didn't get to fight.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide.
Oh, wow.
Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Business?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Okay.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
Exactly.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
I mean...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Hey, he has a very valid point. I mean, yeah. Hey, come on, come
Please
on.
respect the laws of Fontaine.
No.
This has always been the rule.
No.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh wow, he is actually ready to stand over there as well. Okay, okay.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? The shite is that shite? Storm. What the shite storm?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Exactly. The shite.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Exactly.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
What the shit?
Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That doesn't make any sense,
Weren't
though.
the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Exactly, just what is going on,
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
No, that's just stupid. I mean, I see why Childe gets pissed off.
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Whoa, yeah, I see what's happening over here. I really see. But of course.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
What a joke. Indeed.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Perfect. Perfect indeed. Hey, perfect indeed. Damn! What a cutscene. Holy moly. Is that his final form? Whoa, it is his final form. No. Attack from the back. Attack from the back.
I am sorry.
That's cheating.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
Cheating, but cheating.
The rules of the court
cheating
must be upheld.
You don't attack someone when they're transforming. Even Goku does not like that, okay? Oh, Chile did scratch him. No, cheating. Attack from the back. Plus, like...
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
No, this is like, you know... Yeah, okay. So at least like the whole one-shot procedure... I mean, like, whatever I heard that he was one-shotted, yeah, no. First of all, he was attacked from the back. And second, he was attacked during his transformation sequence. You don't attack anyone at that phase, no. Hey, that's just a general rule of anime.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Oh? If even the Chief Justice doesn't know. You have no choice but to ask. Oh wow, amazing. This is gonna be interesting.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
A voice.
I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Exactly. Made that rule. No. It's okay, it's basically a gentleman's agreement, you know? It's not a rule. But like, yeah, no, it's like an agreement. Like, you don't attack Goku when he's transforming, no. Goku doesn't attack you when you are transforming. That's the rule. That is the rule. You let your opponent's power up. And then, like, you know, you go for the fight. But nonetheless, that's two basically non-gentlemanly things done. One, breaking the whole thing of, like, you know, attacking during the transformation, and second, attacking from the back. No, that's just not fair.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
He can, no. I mean, just because they can doesn't mean that they should. Oh yeah, actually they can, everyone can, but they should not. See? That's the point. Anyway. Where is Farina gonna cry now?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
I mean, again, like, that is understandable, Dian. Like, in war, I guess, yeah, fair enough. Why let the enemy, you know, grow stronger? But nonetheless, in a 1v1, no. 1v1s, no, just no.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
What the shit?
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
And no one's buying it anymore, Farina.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Silly little Paimon. Silly little Paimon. Whoa. Neuvillette. Don't look at us like that.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down.
Ooh.
Who are you really?
Ooh.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
That's it. That's the only thing that we talk about. Whoa, Hayato looks so much younger in front of him. There you go, dear. Now you can actually see the grandpa right there. Compare these faces now. My god, Hayato looks like the age of his son or something, actually, yeah. Neuvillette. Zhongli seems like... what, a classmate? Or something? No. I don't know. My god, though.
Manthus wine tastes the same.
Zhongli will never stop, huh, with those Manthus wine? 1 second. Let's just put all the tall boys in a single fire team. I mean, in a single team. Not fire team.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Who else do we have?
Why not? What's our objective?
And there's only Kaya and this guy. Wait a minute, I don't have that many guys, huh, in my team. Okay, that's fine. Yaddle looks like a young adult. He looks like a kid, honestly, in front of Neuvillette at least. I mean, like, you know, he just turned 18 or something. I mean, yeah, he's an adult, but like a kid in front of Neuvillette, kinda.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
What about this guy? And this guy is just stupid, that's all. Heathen is like, you know, you want to punch, old man? He's literally looking at him like that. What are you staring at, old man? D-Luke, I don't know. D-Luke is also like, yeah, you know, these fists are rated E for everyone, kinda. Toma, where Toma at? Toma and Taya.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Just wanna make some friends. What a chill guy. No one else, right? There's no other guy. Cool.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I guess I should change his outfit. 1 minute. Yeah, no, he also looks like a junior in front of Neuvillette. Yeah. They all look like a junior. Most of them, at least.
Watch out.
In this outfit, not that much, but like in the Knights of Favonius outfit, yeah, you look like a junior. And yeah, Thoma, oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's like, again. He looks like he's scared of Novelet. Oh my god. Anyway. That's enough of that. What was the team? Yeah.
For justice. Stay close and you will live.
He's not. I mean, be sure to add another word over there. I mean, 2 more words over there in the end of that sentence, DN. 3 more, actually, in my opinion. Yeah, those 3 words. Otherwise, I'll just have to say no, that's all.
Time to go.
That looks weird, honestly. Okay, anyway, anything else around here? Nothing else around here? Yeah, those 3 words, that's right. 2 words actually, to me, yeah, those 2 words, that's right, good.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Whoa.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Okay.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Ayman, shut up. He poses no threat to you. Travelers beside you, daijoubu.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
I mean, I actually see why Newlet would say go on over here, because again, like, he and his guards, or like, you know, the laws of Fontaine, or like the justice of Fontaine, said that, I mean, they laughed at him when his loved one turned into water. So yeah, he should have at least one chance, right?
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Exactly, there you go.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless,
yes.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element,
exactly. The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Amazing.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Amazing. Wow. Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza. This is very interesting development over here, whatever's happening. I mean, again, beggars are not supposed to be choosers, but okay, wow. Very interesting, very interesting.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element itself.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
It's a Kristen. Welcome to the Genshin stream.
Vache.
Whoa. Holy moly.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Whoa.
Vignere, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignere? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
She's just gonna fall into the fountain?
Vignere,
Wait a minute.
is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignere!
Holy moly.
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Yeah, Traveler forgot saying that important bit.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Whoa.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Wait a minute.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Oh.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
I see. So every single person that's been dissolved has turned into a single oceanide.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Holy moly.
Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
It's the...
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices.
Exactly. It's
Every
all
woman who
combined.
died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our
Oh my God.
consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one.
Holy moly.
Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Wait, what?
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
Wait, what?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Holy moly.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
And you did.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh, whoa, okay.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Exactly.
Vache. 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 Drown.
Whoa. He just dies? Oh, he died of a heart attack. I mean, massive fright.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Oh, it's not cleared yet?
That blasted stubborn fool.
Oh wait, never mind. His name. Oh, never mind. His name, Callus. Callus'
I'm so
name.
glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Of course.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Nice.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Right.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Amazing.
Oh, that's great.
Amazing.
Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Okay.
What is it?
Childe? Natalia?
I should pay a visit to my
Oh,
father's
never
grave
mind. Okay.
and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Indeed. That's right.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Few days now. What's a click? That's just bad, man. It lost your 50-50.
This is
Nah,
where my
man.
father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Is it Neuvillette?
Isn't it Neuvillette?
Oh.
Why would the
Yes.
Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Okay.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Yeah.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Exactly.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Exactly. When you think about it, yeah, damn.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
I'm gonna disturb them now. I mean, more like, oh, never mind. I just wanted to talk to him, that's all. But okay, I guess we don't get to talk to him right now.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh,
She cannot walk.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took a seat. The traveler's smirk.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Second.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Amazing. Amazing. Nervalette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Good question, Paimon.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Exactly. Why would it do that?
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Ooh, okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Simp. Simp indeed. Prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah. Sins of the people, definitely.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Oh. Okay.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Exactly, holy moly.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Oh, she doesn't seem like the one to work, but okay.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh my god, Paimon.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Okay.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, good.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Exactly. Exactly. I know, right? Yeah, Paimon. See, that's what I'm talking about. No holds barred fight.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Oh.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I don't think anything else remains anymore, so I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memonia.
Palais Memonia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Dian, you're just into grandpas. It's all cool, Dian. It's all cool. Daijoubu.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh wow, Chapter 4, Act 2 complete. Dian is simping. Nah, Dian is a simp. Like, there's no other thing, you know? Oh wow, so many more quests now. Interesting. Traveler. Constellation. Dailies are unlocked. Finally. Oh wait, not yet. I get a free wish. Ain't that cool? Story quest and world quest. Oh wow, so nothing. Oh my god, amazing. No Archon quest. Ah, what a bummer. What about Navia's father? Feel the truth behind one. Damn. Oh, it's fine, Dean. Like, you're simping. You don't have to give a justification for that, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure that if all the characteristic personality traits were present in Ito, you wouldn't be simping for Ito. So, yeah. It's fine, Dean. It's fine. It is fine. Or even for Ayato, actually, yeah. You wouldn't be simping for Ayato as well. If suppose Ayato had all those, you know, beauty within things. So yeah, like let's just stay focused on the main aspect, which is basically the looks, kinda, right, Dian? That's the main thing. Of course, but of course. I don't need these fishes anymore, dang it. There's literally no other fish though, it's so annoying. It's actually his personality. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. I mean, yeah, you're gonna say like, yeah, whatever, all cool. It doesn't matter if you buy it or not. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, exactly. Because I know that, yeah, you wouldn't simp for him if suppose he didn't look the way he is looking. I'm pretty sure about that. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Sure it is. Exactly, sure. It's not true. Oh, it is true. I mean, again, it's fine, Dian. Let's agree to disagree. Us both. Let's agree to disagree.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Savonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
No one else has this personality. I know a few people having similar personality. Few characters. For example, Zhongli. Zhongli is considerate.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
And smart. As in, like, you know, wise, kinda. And like,
Time to go.
I think sympathetic, kinda, as well. At times or whatever. I don't know. But anyway. Okay, 1 minute. I need to go and speak to Catherine. Catherine, commissions. Give us commissions now. This one must be a puppet too. She only lacks something. What? What does Zhongli lack? the looks, right? The looks. Okay, the Steambird is somewhere around here, I believe. I forgot where the Steambird is at.
Add Astra.
Astra.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Is that all? Steambird interview. Let's go. Gives off more God Almighty vibe than someone who is blending in with humans. Oh? You're talking about Zhongli? Or you're talking about Neuvillette over here? I mean, Neuvillette does give the whole God Almighty vibe. Definitely, yeah. Because Zhongli literally, lives with the people, amongst the people, as a common man, literally begs for more. So I don't see the whole God Almighty vibe from Zhongli. Till you talk to him, which, like, happens over here as well. Like, you talk to Novelet and you understand that, oh, this guy is wise. Missions. Finally, commissions. Let's go. Zhongli's trying, but he's still very much an adeptus. I could say the same for Neuvillette. I mean, again, like, I don't really see a very huge difference or anything. No. I mean, fair enough. He's not human, we know that much. Dartair. Even if he's something else, he still associates with human affairs daily, and he's reflecting daily. I mean, he's learning, I guess you could say, about humans. But so is Zhongli. Like, every day he spends with humans, and he realizes more and more about humans. I mean, yeah, he listens to the stories of humans. On a month real personal level. Okay. I know that you mean to say on a more real personal level. Zhongli just working for Hu Tao. I mean, hey, he's still working. So, hey. And again, like, Novelet actually doesn't even work with people. He literally just is the code guy. Diane, are you a girl or guy? Diane is a girl. He didn't show anything of his thoughts. Wait, who? I need to use my resin, dang it.
This realm.
Put everything in here.
If you ever.
Time to go.
They're not showing anything Zhongli. He's doing a learning from this interaction. I mean, they're not really showing what Novelette is doing as well, you know? I mean, again, he is just the judge of the court. And he's just like giving the order. So, like, okay. Like, he's just officially judging. And I think Zhongli is just unofficially judging humans, but they both are judging humans. I'm pretty sure about that. One second, do I have... Oh, nice, I have hydro sigils. Keep collecting wishes. Nice. He said he was doing research and investigations. I mean, again, it's all related to the code, you know? It's all related to the code trials. You talk with people like Navia. He didn't really try to understand Navia, first things first. He tried to understand the guy who died over here, Marcel. That. And again, like, for Navia, all he said was like, he's sorry. And that also, like, because, you know, like, again, he knew about the whole case. As in, like, you know, the person was falsely convicted and all that. So, that stuff. So again, like, I would simply say that such a scenario has not happened with Zhongli, I guess. Nonetheless, like, I don't really see many differences between them. He expressed remorse without changing any expression on his face. Yes. Pretty much same as Zhongli. Fortunate for you. Oh, I saw it. I definitely saw it. He did show remorse, but yeah, again, like, expressionless, you know? Expressionless. Said he's not. Yeah, that's right. That's just the whole being of godly, you know. There you go. He's not good at expression. Yeah, don't be so harsh on people. Who is harsh on whom? How am I harsh on him? If anything, yeah, his personality is good indeed. Yeah, he's cool. He reminds me of Zhongli. Let his probability increased. Why did they say that? Nothing more. How many people are who are good at expression? I mean, nothing. Humans generally are good at expression, though. And I'm pretty sure that, like, the people around me at least, like, express what they want to express properly. I mean, again, like, you know, for the whole, at least, like, condolences, that. Finished film. Ooh. What film camera? Hey. Oh, is the film camera? Defeat all the monsters and do that. I am not gonna do that right now. It's getting late now. So I'm actually gonna just head off to Sumeru, gonna do the domain, run a few runs over there. Also, Dean, like, yeah, you can have all the guys. I couldn't care less. I'm not interested in guys anyway. Or, like, fictional girls anyway. Have all the Genshin characters. I don't want any Genshin character. You can have them all.
The depths beckon. Into the wind.
Take flight!
Regret.
HP Sans, something. What's that?
Solidify.
Well,
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
my opponent!
Cascade.
Injury Sans with CD and EM. It could roll every single time on CD.
Stabilize. Kamisato. Suyu.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Whirling snow!
Meet again.
Now what I want to see is, let's do 5. Can I get the energy back? Healing bonus circular.
As one with wind and cloud.
So with Fav, Kazuha does get his energy back. Wait a minute, how does... Okay, now I'm right here. But that's because he has 194% energy recharge. With the pipe, he loses about 15%. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A little less energy recharge.
Wind striker. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night. Be still.
Now you're testing my patience.
My apologies.
Hmm. 3 good starts for an HP main stat. Healing bonus. I don't think anyone will require that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using Yao Yao anyway, so you're gonna head. Oh, cool, DN. Even I'm actually ending the stream right now itself. I'm done with the quest, done with my resin, and yeah, that's pretty much it. All the goals for the stream finished. So yeah, cool. Time for me to end the stream. Hope you enjoyed watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I think tomorrow onwards, what can I do? 1 second. How many days remaining for this banner? 6 days still, oh my god. What a bummer. Hey, wait a minute, what is that thing? A letter? Reading someone else's letter. Interesting. It's really late. Oh, it's both actually, Dean. It's really late. It's so late that it's so early, you know? It's 5 a.m. Which means it's like, yeah, super late, super past my bedtime, but at the same time it's super early in the morning, so yeah. It is what it is. But anyway, ending for now. Hope you enjoyed watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Damn, next Star Conquest straight away after 26 days. Oof. Gotta count the days. That's a bummer. Anyway, yeah. See you next time. Have a good night.